Whoops, my mic also isn't on. Nothing's working. Absolutely nothing's working. But then again, I mean, is anything ever working? No, not usually. Mm, okay. Do. Can we make another drone batch? How bad is it to make another? Like, how spendy is it? And there's a lot of resources that go into making these things. But it's not like the craziest thing. There was gonna be, I can't remember what my remaining machines were gonna be. Can I just craft this here? I'm missing a spring. Okay, so or well, yeah, because we got the EBF. We got okay, uh metal bender. We got fluid extractor, fluid solidifier, mixer, extruder, cutting machine, and freezer. I believe that's what we got in here so far. And then we need forming press. We haven't done forming press yet. Uh, lathe. We haven't done the lathe. Then what else? Okay, so we have the lathe. Don't know what else we needed other than forming press and lathe. I thought there was another one. But yeah, we can get this lathe going. But let's go ahead and make more material press. Oh, I already got that, and I already got some material press casings. Let's get another 40. So we can just hook this up real quick. That's an output bus, an input bus for what? For plates. What's all of this then? More plates, big plates. Yeah, okay. And then we put the, yeah, so let's get EV hatch times. Let's give me 8 of you. Graphene dust is done in an assembler. An assembler specifically for cables wouldn't be terribly amiss here. As that's kind of, now how do I make this? Actually, there, we'll use those top 4 for just passive processing for now. Taking this so long. Oh, I think it's still doing a graphene. Oh, wire mill. Wire mill's another one. Uh, wire mill. We could theoretically even have a setup where it goes directly from cable to uh I mean, a good portion of the things we make now are just raw cable, so one could theoretically skip the step and have a pattern that does cables, just shove it into the metals directly into a wire mill that output buses into a assembler. Though then you'd have to worry about the liquids. That would be a bit more annoying to work with. That's kind of in general going to be an annoying part of any multi-block assembler is the fact that it's items and fluids. And then, like, one could theoretically just passively stock the assembler with the correct fluids, but is that really the right way to go about it, you know? Because, I mean, then, like, say, for 16x tungsten cable, it could use silicone rubber, it could use styrene butadiene, it could use. Well, actually, those are the only two choices, so. And then, like. And that's rubber or silicone rubber. But the thing is that this could just use rubber, which is a lot cheaper. You wouldn't necessarily want it to be using silicone rubber when it can use rubber, you know? Uh, metal. What is the casing called again? Material press. And then we need drone, downlink. Assembler multi just for cables doesn't sound like the most terrible idea anyway. Cables is a big portion of things. We could save a lot of channels if we... Well, except for every time where there's an interface involved, it just sucks up all the things. Because then the output just goes directly into that interface. Okay, we got our drone. We need muffler, right, for the material press? Yeah, yeah. Okay, 2 mufflers. So for I think that this is... It's gonna go boop, boop. Wait, I can't put that there. There's a muffler hatch right there. Wait, I think I just did that on this side too, because it actually doesn't matter. The muffler hatch doesn't matter for these ones. Pretty sure that that was how it ended up being. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We just run that there and it's fine. And that really should... Is that on? Oh, it's on the far edge. Wait, that doesn't go there. Uh, wait, that doesn't even. Oh, it went out one more. Okay, let's go to the forming presses. I don't actually have that many recipes that use the forming press. None of these, most forming press recipes don't seem to actually require a circuit. Except for this mica-based sheet one. So I guess this one had setting 1 in it. But yeah, see, like, the vast majority of the forming press recipes don't require a circuit. There's duplicating molds. There's also a second. Yeah, there's the other mica-based sheet recipe. I would like to claim that other than Circuit 1 and 2 for mica-based sheets, um, so this is just a quicker mica-based sheet recipe. Is it actually? I actually don't know if that is. It's HV instead, so there's no... This would have gone down to 5 seconds anyway. So this is just a useless recipe until we start getting to weird tick-based stuff. And then, like, all of the circuit... There's the forming press in this giant list. This seems to be the only... Yeah, I don't see why I can't just run both Circuit 1 and 24 on here. So like we run uh I mean, maybe there is something that I'm missing, but give me some pattern capacity. Okay, so that's all of our forming press recipes. All of that shoved into there. And then this line needs to connect to Get some cables. Hopefully we have enough channels still. I would like to believe that we do. Yes, and that was only one channel, so... Yeah, because that's 8, 16, 17, 19, 20, 24, and then 32 plus. It's technically 33, but it would need to run everything simultaneously. So I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt right now that it will just work for now. Okay, so if I say I want a pattern capacity card, that's going to do some forming press recipes. Yeah, it's going to do some. Oh, wait, no, you're on forming press. I got to change you to... There we go. What's the wire mill look like? It looks like one of these. So we could put that. We could put that right over here. Is a giant wire mill really necessary, though? Kind of crazy the amount of power you can save with these machines, though. Yeah, like, how about 6 times the speed times the voltage tier times 4? mean, how slow is wire mill anyway? I mean, even for something like HSS wire, like, is it slow? No, it's not really that slow. I mean, because that's an LV recipe. I think, yeah, the next big one would be to get an assembler going. Like, the forming press is so ungodly quick. And this metal bender is so quick that it'd be very difficult for both this and this and this and this and this to all fire at the exact same time right now. Mega Freezer, though, I think was kind of the next. We There was some reason we couldn't make to craft missing one available missing to craft 1152. What? What does that mean? Polyethylene, though. There you go. Make me 64 vacuum freezers, because, I mean, why not? A mega vacuum freezer would be nice. As much as it pains me to admit. Do I want to shove it the same power? 8x superconductor IV down this way. I mean, do we just build it directly underground? Or we go down like 20 blocks. We build this in bedrock. But if we do that, we free up this area, and then what was that? The lathe is actually, it takes that same footprint as the vacuum freezer does on the bottom. Do, 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 do. Personally, I don't really like where this thing's located, but I don't know where else to put it. Wait, this doesn't extend? Oh, I think I added that there myself. Yeah, I did. I did add that there myself. I just never duplicated it back here. Is there chiseled bronze? Yeah, there is. If I just slap some pipes on this thing that do nothing. This has absolutely no purpose. Oh, that's not even actually part of the real thing. It's so dumb. And I need to make sure this is back up and running. Right, those are input buses, right? We need to make sure they're inputs and not outputs in any way. It actually doesn't look too bad. Really, we should just go ahead and extend this. Theoretically, this entire thing should just be stone. Isn't this supposed to be attached to a trash can or something? Yeah, this is supposed to be attached to some sort of trash can. I think we just have void excess fluids on. Was that a new sound? Because I don't think the normal cutting machine sounds like this. What are you making right now? Oh, you're still making these things. Yeah, this entire area needs to be converted into some sort of background. Give me a wand, though. Yeah, that looks better. Making that area dark. Oh, I would love to try one of those shaders that makes this glow, though. Just to see what this thing looks like when it's... Oh. Well, that's annoying. Um... Well, monsters won't be able to spawn on here in a couple minutes, but... Because, yeah, we're gonna do a big wall of stone up on this top layer. Can't quite reach. There we go. What is that There's that weird scaffolding stuff. The catwalks mod. How does this work? Builder scaffold, catwalk, cage ladder, blowtorch, rope light. I should look into that because I kind of want like a catwalk or something right here. Yeah, we cleared out this side. Oh, I'll be back. Okay. Where were we? Did we finish our... How have we not finished this? Something's gone wrong. How do you fail this? How did you fail on something so simple? 80 aluminum foil. Aluminum foil is just with aluminum ingots. How? How does stuff like that fail? Like, in such, like, because if it was like a maintenance issue, you'd like... Yeah. Bots. Doing the bots thing. Ugh. Because, like, this is, like, the simplest of things. It's just circuit 10 on an input bus for this bender. Okay, well, it was making, like, thousands, so it's possible that there was a maintenance issue, and it failed, like, a few crafts? I mean, I was hoping that stuff like this would have been prevented with the drone port. Has this also broken? Nope, it didn't break. It didn't break. Okay, thank goodness. If I move this over a block, if I move this whole thing over a block and then I put a bunch of the 3x3s over on this row, you know what so would be so annoying though is I doubt Schematica is gonna handle these cover placements, right? It's not gonna handle that. There's just no way. I give it like zero hope for something like that. How can this even spawn anything? There's a cover right here on that same square. Okay, so I've just made... What does this negative 328 mean? Never quite understood what that's supposed to mean. I don't think I need a wire mill right now. Cave, lathe would be nice. I don't know where we put the lathe, unless we just put it right here for now. And then we leave these vacuum freezers here, even if we make the mega vacuum freezer just in case. Then we just have those ready to go. Okay, mega EBF. The Phobos miner is close to done. I don't know where I'm getting this platinum metallic powder dust from, but that should just be going in there. I did get this all going. So we have all the laser engraver stuff dealt with. Yeah, the only thing left in here is the assembler 3 for these components. Can we start doing the better SMDs now? Like, what was preventing us from doing that? Polybenzimidazole. We want to do polybenzimidazole today. So, how bad is polybenzimidazole anyway? Well, we have to deal with benzene. Oh, yeah, the linked input bus. What does world boundary mean? Does that just mean it doesn't work between dimensions? Now, there's no linked fluid bus, I'm assuming, right now. Oh, and then there's some upgraded circuit boards. Well, plastic circuit boards. PCB factory. Okay, that's much later on. Accelerate neutrons. Okay, we need it for the circuit the EV solar panel. I'm guessing the quantum solar panel is one EV's worth of power. So isn't that in RF? Isn't the advanced solar panels, don't they give out RF and not EU? Oh, there was quests for that. Oh, I get another loot bag there. Sledgehammer. Oh, forge hammer. The tree growth simulator. Oh, you can use a wire cutter to get leaves. And it multiplies output amount. So we could use this to get leaves, like lots of leaves. So if I didn't care about logs, so if this is at Ivy, which is tier 5, it'd be 2 times tier to the power of 5. So Or wait, 5 to the power 2. So 25 times 2. So that'd be 50 minus 10 plus 5. So 45. 45 times output. How do I deal with replacing the tools? Arcanite. Thorium. Okay, yeah, Arcanite can be done, I think. So we might want to mess with that at some point. Industrial 3D copying machine. Bouldernator. Sounds fun. Hmm. It requires a ZPM machine hole. Why is that over here in Crazy just how big this one is. This one is an annoying shape. I like the 5x5x5 ones, but this is a 777. Well, 776 actually. It's just not, that doesn't fit in places very well. I think I want to have a room that's just a ton of assembler multi-blocks. And have different circuits and stuff on it. Instead of doing that precise assembler thing. But polybenzimidazole. I mean, we should theoretically be able to figure this out. There's only one recipe for polybenzimidazole. It gives phenol as a byproduct. Okay. How do I bookmark again? Okay, there we go. How do I change this to do? I can't remember how this works again. Alt for hotkeys. How do I make it do the rows? Wait, what happened to all my bookmarks? I mean, to be fair, most of those bookmarks I don't need anymore, but it's kind of wild that I've somehow lost them all. Like, I must have just lost them all in, and then alt toggle group mode. Why is it not showing any numbers on this? Okay, there we go. Diaminobenzene. Ammonia. Okay, there's also, again, only one recipe, so... Get hydrochloric. Ammonia and 3,3-dichlorobenzene. Again, only one recipe. Something called... chlorobenzene. It's just benzene and chlorine. And then nitration mixture. Sulfuric acid, nitric acid. Nitric acid. There's like a better recipe up here. It gives me 2 extra hydrogen and an oxygen. Versus having to make ammonia and oxygen, which also just gives me an extra bucket of water. So yeah, we definitely do this recipe. And then the question is, how do we want to get our benzene? There's a lot of random chems in this. But a lot of this is 1-to-1, so it goes in fine. Okay. Nitric acid, sulfuric. We already have sulfuric acid dealt with. Ammonia. And then I need diphenyl isophthalate. Need phthalic acid. Isophthalate. That's a lot of stuff that goes into this, though. Like, a lot of stuff. We get phenol back here. 18,000 phenol. So the phenol cycles itself. The phenol is free. Technically. Phthalic acid is 1,2-dimethylbenzene. Oh god. Okay. Okay, 1, 2 is methane, benzene. Gives us hydrogen as a byproduct. And then, let's see, nitric oxide. So I think it gives us so little of this that I don't even think I want to deal with processing it. Then we might just auto electrolyze that. Or just not care. Chrome dust. Chrome, saltpeter, oxygen. I mean, that's a. Oh, wait, that's a ZPM tier recipe. We don't get that yet. Or do we? Am I shoving ZPM into this? I think I am, aren't I? No, I'm shoving LUV, not ZPM, so no, we can't do that. That's a bit of a bummer, but I mean, how much do I actually lose in comparison? Well, now I got to make potassium. Wait, there's a saltpeter chromium trioxide, and it just removes the chromium trioxide part. And I have tons of saltpeter, right? Yeah, practically infinite. So we need a lot of benzene, which, I mean, we can turn wood tar into benzene. Is that how you're normally supposed to do it? We can, with a chem plant, turn methane into benzene at a 6-to-1 ratio. Benzene is just 6 carbon, 6 hydrogen. There's also this toluene hydrogen. Can we get toluene? Not really, no. 10-to-1 on toluene. Two seconds on the wood tar. And we had been getting our wood tar just from logs. Coke oven, blah, blah, blah. So we turn that into that, into that. Yeah, that's fine. So the Coke Oven multi-block, I mean, it does use power though. And though we're using this, because I mean, the nice thing about the Coke Oven is it's free. The normal Coke Oven, that is. 4% energy discount per voltage tier. Heat-proof casings 24 times. Okay, to be fair, we're getting 24 times with this, which is wild. So we just turn our rubber wood into wood tar in the Coke oven. And then we just turn the wood tar into benzene. It's 80 benzene versus 400 benzene. So that's 5. Probably want setting 1, right? Guess it's the 1, 2 directly. Creosote, phenol. I mean, it gives us phenol just on its own. So we technically don't even need them ever. Because once we get ourselves a good chunk of phenol made, there'll be enough in stock. What do I do with toluene? Well, that's the explosive stuff. We might need that later anyway. You're talking about 27,000 benzene. That's a lot of rubber. 728 rubber wood for 9 buckets of polybenzimidazole? I mean, this doesn't count any recycling things. But the only one that I know that actually, I don't know if any of the benzene ever recycles. We do get our 1,2-dimethyl benzene though. So within 27 buckets of benzene, we get more than half, almost half of that in dimethyl benzene. and 1,2-dimethyl. And so there's enough dimethyl bent in 1,2-dimethyl being gained that we technically don't even need this one here. I think. So, like, if we remove that, well, then we'd only get 18,000 benzene, and we're not getting 9,000 1,2-dimethyl anymore. We're only getting like 7,500. Oh, that's an annoying ratio, isn't it? Really? I have to go chromium dioxide and chrome? I gotta do. Wow, that's an annoyance. But, I mean, again, you barely need any of that stuff, so. Chromium trioxide, chromium dioxide, blah, blah, blah. That's so many recipes, though. That's going to be so many patterns for the LCR just for this process. I have an idea on how to make a single LCR just handle all of this for us, where we actually use a stocking blobbity boob. Or as level maintainer. We make a level maintainer in, in a subnet where it has all of these patterns. That could theoretically work. Then that would just be like a couple channels on mainnet instead of like a bazillion. And since it would be an LCR entirely dedicated to this process, we can actually put that over here. Yeah. We can put that here. Give me one of you. And then we're gonna need a distillation tower. And we can have it so that it only puts the final product out to mainnet, and it doesn't do any of this. We'd have to re-give it the formula for sulfuric and stuff like that, but yeah, that could work. Coil. I like it. I like this idea. Clean or casing. Just get the chemically inert casings. And looks like everything's circuit 1, 10, 21, 9. That could be problematic, though, couldn't it? This is the coke oven, so it's actually just one. The nitric acid is problematic. You might just need another one specifically for that. And possibly one for, well, we could just use tiny piles. And then that's on one. But I mean, how many LCR recipes use circuit 9 anyway? Oxygen, ethylene, vinyl chloride, styrene, propene. Yeah, that's aqua regia. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. No. Hydrogen and sulfur dust. Hydrogen and sulfur dust for hydrogen sulfide. But as long as we just don't put extra chemicals in with blocking mode, we shouldn't be getting that. I mean, the real danger is this one here, this 21, because this is a bunch of basic chemicals. So that one I'm pretty sure has to be separate. It could have its own, yeah, it could have its own distiller to just turn back the diluted sulfuric acid. Yeah, oxygen, ammonia, sulfur trioxide, water, hydrochloric, and raw silicon. Oh, God. This is a dangerous recipe. Yeah, we're not getting most of those. We're gonna have to make sulfuric on the spot, aren't we? Water, oxygen, sulfur on setting 24. So yeah, so we do 2 LCRs. One of them's 24. One of them's 1 and 9. We also could use 24 and 9, but that's just for this recipe. Yeah, we could probably do 24 and 9 because the only issue we're talking about here is there's only 2 recipes. Yeah, so we should be fine. Yeah, we just don't want this nitric acid one to hit number 1, because that would definitely make something else. It's a large chem reactor and PTFE pipe casings. We'll need a couple things, but I think we should be fine. How are you already back up to a 300% efficiency? You just turned on. I thought I had a ramp up period. Okay, so we're gonna plop you guys. So we need LCRs, a mixer, and a distillery, and a coke oven. Unless we just use that coke oven over there, but I say we probably just... I don't know why we've decided to do polybenzimidazole right now, but I mean, it seems like a fine idea. Oop. Dehatch. Okay, here's our output bus. Here's our output hatch. Then we're gonna need some quadruple input hatches. An input bus. You're not finished. Okay, now you have. Okay, while we're at it, let's now that I just remembered the fission rod and such. Oh, it needs the yttrium. Huh. Okay, and then give me a distillation tower. Get in some clean. I think we could just... Is it even a real thing? Oh, it is a real thing. Oh, hey. Ah, man, I've been all alone here for like the last 2 hours. But yeah, I found that at least I created the prism instance uh at the end of February, apparently. I don't know if I actually played it right away. I don't think I did. I think I just installed it. But I found a file that was made on like February 28th. And I didn't realize that it was that old until like a few days ago. So it's a little bit late, but it's our 1 year anniversary. Hooray! Yeah, because if I go all the way. Yeah, if I go to the. Yeah, the thing is I started playing this pack as a joke. I was like, let's just take a look at the world's hardest mod pack. And see what it's like. And then I just didn't stop. I mean, now look at this. I mean, we got an EBF, we got whatever the heck this monstrosity is. I've added decorative pipes that do nothing. These pipes do nothing. It's just, they're just there for looks. uh, and yeah, so we got our whole, yeah, we gotta do. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Apparently at one point the length was tied to glass tier, but they decoupled it. Uh, so this is, I believe, one away from max tier. I forget what tier this is. This isn't max. It's like one away from max, I think. Which allowed me to place the bottom of it here and the top of it here, and it works. It is a lot more compact to just shove it vertically. Also, is it me, or what would you say is the worst multi-block texture in this game? Cause I'm shoving the cutting factory as the worst multi-block texture, as in it's so bad that I had to cover it up. Cutting machine hands down. Okay, it ain't just me that that finds it yeah. So I verticalized this. Most of these machines are in cursed orientations. This fluid extractor is upside down. So that we just have the bottom sticking out into the basement, and then it looks like this on top. And then I put these here as decorative for some reason. So that's upside down. The EBF's on its side. If I had a shader on, would this entire thing glow? Because of all these coils. If I put like some sort of shader on. Because I would like to see this thing light up. Maybe like do a little bit of decorative areas around here, get some stuff tidied up, and then maybe I could turn this room as make a screenshot of this as a uh as one of those every time they do a major release, they have like the thing where you can submit screenshots for the loading screen. uh I would like to submit this room for that. uh I need to like put something on this wall that looks cool, and maybe tidy up some stuff here and there, maybe swap that with something else. But it would just be, and then pretty much just have it do a craft that requires, yeah, and just get the EBF to fire and have this light up. And I think it could look pretty cool. It's not like anything super crazy compared to some of the insane screenshots, but I thought I'd at least like to at least put my hat into the ring for that. But right now, I've decided for no reason in particular to just dive directly into polybenzimidazole. And I have a plan where I just have a sub network that just passively makes it. Yeah. So, did I finish my chem reactor? Yes, I did. So we're just going to put a coke oven in here because I'm not making benzene like much at all right now, other than a little bit for the epoxy. And then we need another quad Drupal. Oh wait, we probably actually need the ME, not not this thing. We need ME hatch. ME. I put hatch ME. But what have you been doing? What have you been up to today? You get anything cool done? Okay, we need more of those. How many did I request? I requested 2. Okay. Why does it say crafting 175k oxygen? It should not take that long to electrolyze some oxygen. But it's stuck. Why is it stuck? Ah, bees. Big beesness. Beesness. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that every once in a while a maintenance issue happens on one of these electrolyzers. I mean, because like all you're doing is shoving sugar into here. So unless like, and I mean, it's just an electrolyzer recipe. It's about the simplest thing that you can do. But we now have we're not creating oxygen anymore, and which is a really really big problem when something like this happens, because now I'm not making oxygen. There's no sugar in the system. There's nothing in the input bus. There's a B for everything. Is there a B that that resets AE2 auto crafting if it stayed auto crafting for way too long. Like that would be like some way to auto cancel recipes if they've gone for like a half hour with no status change. ITNT? What? Just blow up the machine? Wait, there's a prospecting multi-block? There's a prospecting block? Will this do the same thing as the huh. So you don't feed it power, you just give it explosives. It only requires 2 powder barrels? Isn't powder barrels like the most low tier explosive? But you just give it 2 powder barrels? 144 by 144. How many chunks is that? Like, how wide is that? 9 by 9? Um, will this update the ores on journey map? Okay, so analyze stick in the bottom right slot of a printer, add 3 paper, take it, and then you add it and you make a book. Visual prospecting adds the information to your map the moment you make the book. Also, you get 4 free data sticks by making this, which is kind of nice. Hmm. What a weird machine. Okay. So back to this. So we're going to I somehow lost all my bookmarks, but I also don't really care because most of those bookmarks are from super old processes anyway. So this seems to be everything I need to make polybenzimidazole. And for the LCRs, we need circuit 9, circuit 1, and circuit 21. We need circuit 10 for the wood tar, and then we just distillation tower this into benzene. And so what we're doing is we're stacking 3 LCRs here. We're also going to swap you out with this, and then I guess technically we can just slap you here. And then who knows what that output bus. So yeah, let me just make a stack of these, and then I need a quadruple input hatch on you, and I need another input bus. So the idea is that with these machines, okay, that seems to. Oh yeah, we need an energy hatch as well. IV hatch, energy. Right now, I've only set it up for 1 IV energy hatch per block, but I think that should be good enough for right now. I don't really know how much polybenzimidazole I'm going to be needing in the future, but I thought we'd at least do the upgrade to the next tier of SMD components. Because we could do this if we, I mean, an SMD diode costing polybenzimidazole. I mean, it's annoying as indium gallium phosphide for that, but still, you get 16 niobium titanium, blah blah blah, tungsten steel. This one's just graphene, some platinum, and some tungsten steel for 64 resistors. Versus, what did we do right now? We use tantalum. I mean, to be fair, this makes 32. But, I mean, there's certain chips that require the advanced ones instead, right? But, like, tantalum's annoying anyway. So, we're replacing tantalum with platinum, which I have a good amount of, and then a tiny bit of tungsten steel and some graphene. I think that's an okay replacement. HSSS foil for capacitors, though, is a little bit ridiculous, because that's osmiridium. I find that's a little bit much. I mean, later on, though, we'd probably just be swimming in osmiridium anyway, but I mean, what is that like? That's half an ingot of osmiridium. Transistors is HSSG, which is not too bad at all. Tungsten steel. I mean, it's not terrible, right? It's not terrible. Because I'm guessing that the next set of circuits is probably going to require these advanced ones. Like if we took a look at LUV, where's the circuits for LUV at? Yeah, it looks like these actually require. Yeah, they actually require the advanced. Kind of surprised that to be honest, that the quantums don't. That the quantums don't require it. Because you can just keep using these. To be honest, though, what even prevents us from making these? Crystal processing units? Olivine plate? Blast furnace? These elite circuit boards require multi-layer fiber reinforced. Could we just go and do these now? Requires some palladium though. So like once we get palladium, we can just immediately start doing crystal processors, it looks like. Other than this annoying molten indoloi 140. Ew, indium. Oh, is the europium in there somewhere? Was that in here? I didn't see europium in this. But then again, I could have just missed it. Crystal processing unit requires engraved emerald lens, engraved crystal chips, which is helium, emerald plate, and raw crystal chips. Ah, I didn't go this far back. Oh, wow, and these aren't even guaranteed. This is only 10%. That's not good at all. Well, there's a bacterial sludge alternative, which couldn't I make that now? Couldn't I get bacterial sludge or mutagen from some... Oh, once I make one. Okay. Huh. And europium is from one of the planets, right? One of the tier 3 planets. Yeah, unless I want to just, Oh, do I actually need that to make it? Oh, gosh. Oh, wow, that's, It's kind of crazy how simple every other part of circuit of crystal processors is. And then at the very, very beginning piece on this chain, it's like, yeah, you need a fusion reactor. Oh boy. There's no europium ore or anything. Well, no, that requires a ZPM thing. Later on, I could get europium ore, but I'd have to make a ZPM machine. And who knows what horrifying things are involved in making that. I don't even, probably don't want to know. So I need fusion, huh? Oh boy. See, that's what I get for looking ahead. All I see is despair. Fusion, ha. What if I make a room with the fusion reactor and then I put like a DBZ sprite on one of the walls? I wonder if somebody could make a recognizable 30 by 30 sprite of Goku or something. Actually, it'd be like 20. I think it's 22 by 29 is how big one of these big rooms is. Well, it'd be better if I had a 22 by 30 sprite of one of the DBZ fusions. And then I can show a screenshot of that to my uh to my friend who really likes DBZ but doesn't know anything about Minecraft, and I just ask him, uh just looking at this room, what is this ring-shaped machine in the center? Energy IV. Yep, there we go. Still though, we can still get the advanced things going. It'll give us like a bazillion loot bags or something, right? How many loot bags are involved in this? Oh my gosh, each one of these is a loot bag. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm saving the loot bags for the next tier now. So once we get that going, I'll just cash all of that in. Because I'm at a stage where there's not really anything that I need from an IV loot bag. I can pretty much make everything in it. So we might as well get ourselves some free components. What is the metal? Oh yes. Do I even need Aquila to unlock LUV? Like, do I need that for like the LUV hull or something? Rhodium, palladium, vanadium, gallium. Like, what do I actually need the rocket for? For Naquita, for cheaper LV and MVs. And then we can go all the way to tier 4 places in IV. What do I need? Samarium, niobium, trinium. I don't know anything about that. Europa gives us Ledox. Getting European starting fusion. Okay. Oh, you know what? I just realized that now that I've made it permanently day, I'll never get a blood moon again. See, every day at 5:50, I believe, the time will be fast forwarded by 12 hours. Because I have this wand of time in here. So every time it rains, it immediately stops being rain. And then every time it's getting close to night, it becomes morning now. I do need to move this setup somewhere better, but also another question I want to ask is, do I want to make another pocket plane for the next planets? Because I only have one more slot on... I only have one more slot on this pocket plane here. So I could make another one. Now, what's cool is I could just make another one, right? And then make a teleport from this one to wherever the next one's going to be, probably here or here. And then, because, yeah, I was going to have the fourth slot be Spectre Key. Once I actually get around to making one of those. But to get the Spectre Key, you gotta do all this weird bio stuff. So I've just not gotten around to doing any of that. Like Petri dishes and all of that stuff. Because, yeah, it's something about... Yeah, bacterial sludge. I haven't made any of that. Because I need a bacterial vat. Is that all it is? It's just this bacterial vat? And then what? Do I need Petri dishes for everything? For maximum efficiency boost, keep the output hatch always half filled? Excuse me, how do I go about doing that? Like, what? I guess we could just... Oh, yeah, fluid detector cover. Do I need Petri dishes for this? It just says... Do I need... I need radiation? How do I give this thing radiation? $30 for 1 liter? Oh, outputs up to 1,000 times the amount, depending on the amount of fluid stored in the output hatch. Okay. So I probably should make one of these sometime soon. What do I do with that?
Quack.
Hey! How's it going? I am getting mega sidetracked, but you know what? That's just kind of how it goes here, right? Today we got. I'm not sure what this. I think this is supposed to be a dragon. Look as it stares into your soul. Though it kind of looks like some sort of pig demon with wings, but it's blue. And it looks even more so like that when you stretch it out. Does it say on here when it's supposed to be? No, because this is a really old Squishmallow. This is before they started giving names to all of their things. This was before you started seeing these on every store. Boy, did these things explode in popularity, though. But I got this like 5 years ago before all of that happened. Wait, who's Hawk? Why did he eat a dragon? I mean, to be fair, they might if they might taste good. Ah, so do I need petri dishes to make bacterial sludge? Or is that like an optional thing? It doesn't show a petri dish as its input anywhere. It needs a radio hatch. Because I need to feed radiation into this? What, do I just like give it some radioactive materials? Hatch material list. And I just give it some thorium rods or what? And then yeah. These dual and quad fuel rods of thorium. That's probably what we want to use, right? It says minimum sieverts 83, so a dual thorium would give enough, just barely. Okay, so I need the dishes. How do I make those? Can I make those now? I can make it with polystyrene or polytetrafluoroethylene. I have never made polystyrene, but it doesn't seem like that's required. Or if you're absolute, I mean, borosilicate glass is just glass with some boron. How much boron do I even have? I got a ton of borax. I got some boron. Not a lot, though. Really not a lot. What have you been up to? I'm being distracted by polybenzimidazole for some reason. Yeah, so we got, this needs to be setting 9. And that's setting 1. That's setting 24. So I need... Ah, you were doing benzene, right? I'm about to be making some benzene here. Just for the polybenzimidazole. Energy hatch. Maybe I need more of these. Maybe 2. Since I've upgraded most of my production to these multi-blocks, I'm saving so much power right now that I haven't I still just have this rubber wood farm. And how much rubber? I got I'm actually just deleting rubber wood, I think. Let me upgrade the size on that. This is just gonna be for can I? I can't swap these. What is even that third one? 10 ingots? Or I should just move the steel over to here and then just get rid of these drawers. I don't even have a void upgrade on here. Uh, that was weird. Oh wait, that's just gonna pour it all back into here. Silly me. I need the key. Come on, stop unlocking it. I just want to remove the... So annoying. Yeah, well, I'm not really sure what's going on there. They're sinking into this somehow. Oh gosh, you've taken some serious damage. Uh, hold on a second. I got health. I had been auto converting my health and regen potions into Sano. Let's stop getting rid of some of that. Splash potion of regen, splash potion of healing. Let's take away that. I do have a cow set up for milk now, but I get so many potions just from things that I've just been tossing them into here for a while now. Though some of these are starting to get full. Desert Venom? Yeah, I should get myself some splash potions at some point soon. But it does look like we need to top off the health on these. Did grunts? No, grunts is okay. We have. So you're down to 1.5 hearts. Whatever damages them seems to be so infrequent, though. Alright. Remind me to come back in a little bit and see if we get some splash potions from our witch farm. Move these drawers from the equation. So for if I do that, I need to make sure to cover up any holes. Yeah, I do continuously make titanium. You can go in there. Getting distracted by all the things right now. Well, no more potions. I mean, I should be getting just tons and tons and tons of potions from from this many witches. My gosh, these stinking witches that resist the... Like, that's so annoying. Just go to the center. Stop resisting the movement so forcefully. Look at that. Oh, look at how long it took that guy to go in there. Like, the witch farm's definitely not efficient. But it's like whatevs, right? How did this jam again? How does the electrolyzer of all these machines make 2 million oxygen and then somehow some of the sugar doesn't turn into oxygen? Like, what? Okay, look. Oxygen. I say I want... Well, if I ask for 2 mil now... Oh, is it because... Because it has nowhere to put the oxygen right now? So it dumps the oxygen into that thing and it says, hey, you made too much or something? I'm just not really sure how that fails. How much sugar do we got? 131,000. I mean, this will just destroy 2,500 sugar, but... Where did the... Where's my missing 500,000 oxygen? I mean, it shoved all the sugar into here. All the sugar's gone. Where's my oxygen? How does it only give me 1.5 million? I mean, is my pattern just wrong? No, that was just a brand new pattern. I'm gonna just take a look at oxygen. Or actually just sugar. Take a look at sugar. And the electrolyzer. Maybe I put the number in wrong. 32 to 25. Where's 3225? Isn't that what I have here? 32 sugar, 25 oxygen. So the pattern seems to be correct. There's not a... Yeah, that's the only recipe it has. But all of that got shoved into the octo electrolyzer, and it only gave... And these all have drone hatches on them, so there shouldn't be any efficiency problems. Yeah, so like I hit cancel there. I again asked for 2 mil. And now it says we're missing 775,000 oxygen. What? There's no reason for this to be acting in such a manner. It's not like where would the oxygen go? I mean, it's coming out of this output hatch ME and this output hatch ME. And then that's just tied to mainnet. This whole thing's mainnet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, every other time I found out that there was something that I've done wrong. But I mean, is it due to the fact that technically that oxygen just got deleted? Because its storage is this super tank with overflow voiding on it. But it's weird that it registers any of it at all when this is like just. But I mean, like, the stuff flowed through the AE2 system. I mean, what would happen if I just said a fluid storage bus, trash can fluids? But also, I don't know why my system would have requested. What is my threshold for requesting new oxygen anyway? At 2 mil. Let's change this to if we're 1. Okay, why do you have the enter button actually do something if it doesn't actually do something? Okay, so now I'm not going to have it make oxygen until we're below 1 mil oxygen. Then it's going to make a batch of 2 mil. So that should hopefully remove the problems. We'll see if that works out in the long run or not. Because it doesn't really make sense for AE2 to verify that the storage it shoved into actually changed. It feels like. Because I thought it just checked to make sure that something was shoved into, like, the AE2's cable network. And then it doesn't really care what happens to that stuff when it leaves the storage bus. Because otherwise, what happens if there's a different thing shoving into, like for instance, I have other machines here that are pouring things into this super tank, but not via the AE2 system. So you would think it would register that change, but it never registers that change. It only ever registers when something goes through the cables and then exits this storage bus. It registers that. You know what? Can I just have this void everything right now and then just reset this? Yeah, there we go. And give me some oxygen. Oxygen cell, lock fluid, oxygen gas. Now I'm going to, well, actually there should be, it. Alright, well, let's test this theory out. We have now emptied the super tank entirely in about 20 or so seconds. The electrolyzer setup should kick in, and bippity boppity, you've made, some absurd amount of oxygen. Any moment now. There it goes. It's shoving the sugar in. And it's missing 125,000. Also, we're actually missing about 250,000. Well, actually, the stuff just drains it really quickly, too. There's a lot of systems that eats up the oxygen. That is really, really weird. Maybe I just can't trust the ME output hatches. I mean, I don't know. The problem is, though, is if I don't use the ME output hatches, then I have to have a ton of fluid hatches on that are connected to every electrolyzer. I mean, because these ME output hatches can handle multiple fluids, right? And I've never had problems with it before. I mean, it's just it's an item input bus in the very middle of this cube that this transvector interface pumps into. What if we put blocking mode on? Well, I don't think blocking mode would work because this transvector interface is reading that there's a circuit in it, even though that's in the secondary inventory. Or that's a ghost circuit, that's not a real circuit. So I don't think we could run. Oh, it did push in. Okay, that one worked. Let's do 2M. Okay, there is blocking mode on, so I don't know why blocking mode's not actually doing anything. This is really, really, really weird. It's just like the sugar just... Like, something really, really weird is happening for sure. Oh, maybe there's some muffler hatch that's covered by some invisible thing. Could that be going on? Because that would actually answer the question. Because there is like an arcane lamp, I think, hovering somewhere. Oh, no, that one, there's no bright lights that I see on any of these. It's not explained by a nook. But that would explain it. If a muffler hatch was blocked, that would explain it. So what if I'm going to disable these 4 bottom ones. And I mean, this is actually kind of brightened, but I'm going to disable the 4 bottom ones. I'm going to run the oxygen craft again, 2 mil. And we're going to see how it responds. Hey, that one completed. That one completed fine. Now I'm going to make it so that it's the bottom 4 that are running. Instead, and we'll do it again. And we'll see if we get some sort of error. Except it also didn't error. What? Okay. But if I have all 8... If I have all 8, it jams. Actually, maybe what is the output hatch capacity? Hold on. Without a cell in it. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, it only caches 128 buckets of fluids by default. So it's possible that it's just that do we have void excess fluids on? It says void nothing, but maybe maybe it still is voiding it anyway. Even though void nothing is on. Because of the overlap. Yeah, okay. So we could just put a bigger cell in here, because this has this cell slot. So I could just give it a really big slot. Okay, so we're gonna make I don't know, like want a 64K fluid cell or something. I don't know how much we would need, but might as well just. Okay, so let's see here. Fluid storage. We have this multi-fluid storage cell, but let's just make a non-multi. I mean, the 16K should store a lot, right? Like, how much does that store? I don't know what the ratio is, which is always annoying about these things. Is, because I mean, these are like 1Ks and 16Ks, and some of these fluids I have as much as 459K in it. Which most I have is 632. Okay, I bet you a 16K would be enough. So that probably holds like 1,000,000 or something. Bronze screw, really? Did that not get me some bolts? What did that do? I don't know what that did. I was expecting that to turn it into. Oh, I need the lubricant. Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, that's a problem. Because I'm not really able to. Yeah, fine. I'll just give it a pattern for it then. Bronze bolt. With lathe. And now I can just. So I'm gonna add on here. I don't know if I spelled that right, but I'm probably at least close. Oh, the Phobos mine is out of resources. But wait, is there something wrong with these? Why aren't you doing anything? What do you mean no? Oh, there's a bunch of stupid purifieds in here. Whoopsie. Who knows how long this hasn't been running for? Oh gosh, purified keeps getting shoved in there. I thought I took care of that. Ah, that's so annoying. Dang it, purifieds keep getting shoved into there. It's really not good. Maybe it will once I get. Okay, I'm only seeing crushed in there now, so maybe that will have. I'm just gonna not even move the Phobos mine for a while, because I would love to catch up on this gosh darn backlog. Every time I try to catch up on the backlog, something breaks again. What an annoyance. Okay, it's gonna take 40 million years to process all of this again. Mhm. Okay, now I got my 16K fluid storage component. Well, I guess we actually should have the 5 types, because otherwise it might cause problems with other electrolyzers, huh? So, let me just make me 2 of those real quick. Oh, were you still in the middle of this? Oh, you were still in the middle of that. Cancel that. I thought you would have been done by now. Okay. So I put that in. I put that in. Now I'm going to request 2 mil oxygen. Does this ever change the amount that's in it? I never see it change. But it finished without an incident, so hey, okay, that seems to have taken care of the problem. Nice. Just put in a big old cell in there and there we go. And now we're going to need a subnet there. Well, a subnet, because all of this is going to be on a subnet. Fluid storage bus. And storage bus. So fluid storage bus, fluid storage bus, fluid storage bus, storage. And then we need dual interfaces, a bunch of them, like 10. You ever get any regen or splash? How? How do we not have any splash potions of healing? Like, those witches spawned those out so fast. It's like 14%. Oh, that's on the Wither Witch. Okay. Splash regen is Wither Wish. Splash regen 2. It's only from Wither Witches, which are... I don't know what lets them spawn or not. Okay, but we have healing normal, right? So healing got I got a normal healing here. I could just turn them into splashes. Apparently 2 different potions of healing. How many different? Okay, one is instant health too. Okay. The 4, I can't see the skeleton druid. What do you mean it's only skeleton druids drop that? That's just not true. Absolutely not how it works. Yeah, there. See, look, instant health potions. Give me a gunpowder, I guess, and I'll just transform on my own. I was expecting to just get a bazillion of those, but no. Can't have nice things. I can have a bunch of dual interfaces, though. Okay, let's see how much this actually heals things. It heals 2 hearts. We also gotta get Germany me back into existence, the bow. Where is Grunt? Grunt was really low on HP, but there you are. I don't really need to worry about storing fish anymore, do I? Yeah, fish is no longer even going to be going in here anymore. Okey-dokey. Back to the polybenzamidazabazabazol. I need to turn you into these types. And then that's the output, right? Yeah, output's all on that side, which is what we want. And then I need some way to power this, so we do that. Now these counted as being complete, right? Yep. Those no complaints from that. And then that's only so far not very many. We'll need a controller though, probably. Probably gonna want one. It's gonna be involved in some fashion. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be a couple more minutes. It's raining really hard right now, and I gotta move a thing to prevent part of the yard from flooding, so give me like another 5 minutes. Well, it's not the roofing. It was a spot on the yard that gotten really flooded, but I've cleared out some stuff, so
You should take a picture.
hopefully it
Yeah, our yard floods. We have a French drain, but unfortunately, it can't handle everything. It's too much. 2 inches of rain is too much.
Anywho, we're back. I think.
Maybe.
Let's what was it that we were what were we doing? I need some clean stainless. Look, 5-minute polybenzimidazole adventure. That's all we need. Where am I putting the energy for this? Oh, I don't want to make dang note this Beeless right now, so I'm not.
Okay, humor me. How did this get under me?
Okay. And then I needed Coke oven. I got my heat-proof Coke oven casings, my Coke oven, and I only got 10. Can I get another 10? I need rare earth dust for some reason. Why do I need rare earth 1? I don't think I can even get that. But that was how I was getting my yttrium, I guess. Whoa, what the heck was that? I'll be right back. How do I get this stuff? I gotta get... What's the actual process? I take rare earth, and which I get from something. Oh. And then what? What do I do then? Do I wash it again? Like, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with the rare earth one. Like, where's the dehydrator come into play? Or, oh, it's just this. Okay, that's where it comes into play. So I could go crush, crush. I don't have a dedicated centrifuge for auto crafting yet. Have we processed any of our... Gosh, there's still so much.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, that we're a high ground. That's the thing about living near rivers and creeks. You want to be on high ground, not low level.
Okay, so... Yeah, because I can turn some of that into rare earths, chemical bath, crushed rare earth 1. I don't think I want to deal with industrial strength hydrogen chloride now, do I? And again, it doesn't sound like the most difficult thing to get.
Well, the flood thing is going to get until fall.
Okay, let's just... Are these all guaranteed? Looks like it's all guaranteed. So I can just say 6. Okay, so then we get that, and then we say, hey, you can macerate this. Let's say in sets of 24, since we're... And then I will say, you can take that, and we can centrifuge it. This is I don't have... I mean, I can just theoretically just link to this. Isn't this the centrifuge's input box right here? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, now if I do the what did I want? Coke oven. I need another like 12 of you. Okay, why aren't you? But I gave you the recipe for rare earth one. It's right there. Why you no make? Did I not plug it into the right? Yeah, rare earth one dust right there. You should just be able to do that. You are connected, right? Are you not connected? What? You're not connected to anything. Device offline. Hey, we got online? Yay. There we go. Let's see if that actually works.
It's down there, north of us, or south of us.
Yeah, you know what? While we're pretty sure it was this, right? Was it Debows Gaming? For some reason, I feel like that was one it was, but not 100% sure. We're gonna find out. Oh, is it a typo? Oh, hold on. I'm always typoing. Is it UAS? Yeah. Yeah, see, I always... Is it Debues? Is it actually Debues? Have I been... all lowercase? Because, like, I think I might have, like, a slight dyslexia. Oh, hey, there we go. It looks like it worked. Alright, well, maybe it's, so... There, you can go into with the rest for now. I've never... I don't think I ever figured that out until now. Well, I might have figured it out at one point, but forgot. There's a high likelihood of that. Like, reasonably high likelihood of that. Okay, it actually succeeded in doing that, so yay. You there, plop you there. Also, we did make some drones. Just every once in a while, I just go ahead and makes. Oh gosh, you lost 2 drones in 5 hours. That's way, way higher than an average. Why aren't you considered formed? Uh, did I do something wrong? Does the maintenance has to be on the bottom on this? It might have to be. It's a lower tier multi block. The lower tier the multi block is, the more it complains.
Got a detour sign.
Hmm.
Well, our
Okay, now let's get back to this madness. Okay, I need item pipe. And then I need well, I actually don't really care too much about saving channels on this. So we can just give me like 10 more normal interfaces, please. We should see a lot of this stuff really speed through once it gets me the... Why did it need the molten redstone before it could do anything else? Oh, because it was... Yeah. I get you. I understand. Okay, these logic... Wait, what's making the logic presses? That's still an assembler? That's still an assembler that makes that. But it did all the pressing, like, instantaneously. Okay. Okay, you go there. Okay, that should be all that's needed for this part. Then we need to deal with the coke or the wood tar, right? Yeah. We turn the wood tar on setting 1, and we're gonna get 5. So I need to make this actually really tall. Okay, so I need more. So output. Yeah. Yeah, we just need it to be 6, right? Yeah. Output HV. Output hatch. Input hatch. And then, yeah, I accidentally, well, no, I don't, that's fine. Do that. And then, input bus. Because I also, this system's going to also recycle its, what do you call it? It's sulfuric and hydrochloric, because a bunch of these make diluted of those. So we want that to take care of. Yeah, give me like just 40 more of those. Five, and then one more for 6.
Hey, can't kill those plants out there. Kill the what? The plants they uprooted. I doubt they're gonna get dived in. Considering move them a little bit. I have not touched them. Now more in the line. I didn't do it. Casey, did you move the plants in a line out there?
What plants?
The ones that were in the pot?
No, I only moved one. I only moved one pot and that box. I didn't do anything else other than that.
Oh, we're not talking about the plants that we dug up that were in the front of the house.
I haven't done anything to that. Okay, so we're gonna need a. Well, actually, we'll put you here. Because then we can do our dual interface right here. Bloop, point you there. And then, fluid conduit. Then I'm gonna need a drive. No, I don't really need a drive, but then we need a input. You're gonna be for.
Well, I think that I think
That could be problematic. I only want this to refine its own diluted sulfuric and hydrochloric. I don't really want it to be doing mainnet. But that might be unavoidable. We already... Don't I already do... Looks like I'm already processing diluted sulfuric or something. Well, I process all of this diluted hydrochloric. Why am I not processing the rest of it? Why do I have this junk still? Those are actually items. Oh, we're low on these. Give me like 200 of you, please. Hold on. terribly sorry for all this back and forth. There's just a lot going on right now. Like, a couple houses down from us, like, there's completely flooded yards.
And their vehicle is submerged.
Yeah, there's like a submerged vehicle on the side of the road. We're pretty much about
more
10 to 20 feet above
25 feet above.
Yeah, we're not like a significantly high amount above the
Creek
giant water line right now.
We're on a hill, and thankfully this hill we're on is higher than the other people are lower. Whoa, they really sealed this sucker pretty good. Oh my god! Even my
I don't know. We've never had anything like this happen before.
It's like 100-year thing, but it can happen.
That is really
here.
under, isn't it?
Oh, that is. There we go. Yeah. They really made that glue impossible where you're supposed to tear from. It's like you're not supposed to tear there.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of rain. And I mean, I live in a place that's known for rain, but I haven't really seen rain at this level before.
We're in Oregon. Oh hell, we're not living in Florida. I don't know how I could put up with hurricane seasons. We just have a creek. Where's a Deer Creek flood alert? And we're supposed to get 2 inches of rain. We don't get 2 inches of rain around here very often. We only get a 1/4 inch of rain.
That's a storage bus, but then
That's
I need a fluid storage bus. Wait, what do I need access to? Well, I need access to both.
You done with this?
Yeah, I think that's all garbage.
Okay. Yeah, this is typical Oregon, known as the wet state. More wetter than Florida.
Well,
just minus the hurricanes.
Then I need a glass fiber connection to this. Yeah. Yeah, luckily we don't get either of those here. Yay, my cable's in.
You guys are not awake, are you? Not awake enough to make money yet.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is 10 channels, so I need a controller slapped upon here somewhere. Because I'm eating a thing now, because after going and digging a hole and moving some things, I'm now like, I'm hungry, so give me a minute. We're taking food break while I'm eating this thingy my bar, but But just imagine there's not that I'm there with waving my arms around and
waving 2-man.
Yeah. Okay, now this needs to connectinate.
I'm gonna check the weather channel and see how.
Wait, I need to add nitrogen to rubber to get wood tar out of it? Why? Or is that just something that I can do for no apparent reason? It's just like a recipe that exists for... Oh, make it faster. Okay. Doubles the speed. This thing should already be more than fast enough for now. Do you need a muffler? Yep. Always forgetting to muff.
There it is.
Yeah, it's not really a roofing issue, though. It's that literally yards are flooded.
Oh, we got a rotating wall that's.
Yeah, but it's all in the yard. We don't have any problems with our roofs right now. It's all in the yards. There's like a big yard
No.
on the other peeps. Yeah. There's literally a miniature. There's like a creek
There is a creek.
that is only like a little bit down from where we are. Like you can see it from. You can be in our house and see the creek or where the creek is, but there's like trees covering it, and that creek is like gotten really tall.
And it's
Wa-
flooding.
To the underside of the bridge.
Yeah, and it's like getting up to a low point in the road.
People online.
Okay.
What do you mean to get involved?
And the ducks are swimming in the field.
Yeah, there's
Hey,
now
we got
ducks.
a crane that's enjoying himself.
I don't even think I've ever seen a crane before.
You
so-
never seen a wild crane around here? I seen them.
No, I only ever see the ducks and
East.
Are sandbagging across the street. So,
Yeah.
the awakening to built their house.
The creek is about 200 yards from where we are.
Yeah.
So, yards of feet, whatever it is.
200 freedom units.
Oh, whatever. The distance like 200.
You can see it, so it's not that far.
It's full.
It's like,
Time it flooded like this
Like over 100 years
was
ago.
20 years ago.
20
I
years.
was buying the house, and it did that, and we couldn't get down here, and I thought, so I wanted to know, do I have to worry about my house flooding?
Further down that way, yes. Downhill.
We have more paper towels, or is this it?
I think that's it, because I did not buy any more paper towels.
Are muffler upgrades just a cover? Like, I've never actually used them. Ah, it's just on here now. Can you remove it? How do I unmuffler it? Yeah, power still missing to the machines. Patterns still haven't been made.
Is that chair?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, so we need power, we need patterns, we need our maintainer. We need a couple
There it is.
maintainers.
Now I see it. I see it.
What?
There's the inch indicator. Around 1 p.m. we're gonna get to just rain. Again.
0.2.
Yeah.
Sorry. 0.2 inch. We're gonna get 2/10 of an inch, not a whole inch.
We're getting a bunch of it.
Yeah, but like 2 and 3, 2 inch, that would be close to an inch over about 4 hours.
Oh, that's one hell of a radar.
Okay, so we get our little level maintainer.
Yeah. But that's kind of like, this is like,
Yeah.
one half. It's a still image, but this is all of Oregon.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, I mean, again, this is like a whole new design that I'm just coming up with on the fly here. We're gonna have this fluid storage bus be insert only for polybenzimidazole, which is a real thing. I didn't know that. Never heard of it before. Does it have a marketing name? Well, I don't know. Can I buy pots and pans with a polybenzimidazole covering on it? And then you are going to be extract only, but you can just extract whatever you want. And then you are going to be, oh yeah, I need a drive. Because yeah, we're going to teach every single part of the crafting process here. To this system. Let me just rotate this so it faces upwards. Yeah, there we go. And then I need 16K storage. Well, I actually could just do 1K storage. Just give me like 4 of those bronze plates. That has to be the wrong bronze plate, right? Bronze plate. Okay, I don't even seem to have access to bronze ingot. Hmm. How do I make bronze again? Just copper tin, right? So, okay, we have bronze dust. Wait, there's bronze. Okay, okay, plate. There we go. And then I forgot what I was trying to craft that sparked this. What's I making? Oh yeah, I can turn this back on now. Hmm. And I need superconductor. I don't remember what I was making there. Oh, the drives. 1K storage. How do I not have that auto crafting? I put in. Okay, I don't think we need bronze fluid pipes, do we? So. What is the problem? That's the wrong bronze plate. Something's requesting the wrong bronze plate, and I don't know what. It is bronze fluid pipes. You actually, okay. Okay, yeah, grab you. Yeah, look at that. How is this taking so long? This should have been done instantaneously. Oh, whoops, it's a fluid solidifier one.
This will continue to work its way on off towards the northeast at about 50 miles an hour, 50. It's headed towards Plum Creek by 118, Waco by 121, 125, looking at Cowan-Shanna. Hopefully I said that correctly at 125, at 129.
Okay, molecular assembler. One of these is missing a slot. There you go.
Shelter, medicines, any important papers, you are definitely going to need that in your shelter as this continues to work its way on off to the northeast. I will say watch out rain for you as well once it gets out and if it holds together. Make sure you are prepared for that as well. So again, some dangerous conditions that we're seeing, another tornado warning. Just when you think that you're out of the woods, that's why you shouldn't think that you're out of the woods for today because we do have a volatile atmosphere. It's been volatile since.
Yeah, Deer Creek.
Oops. Yeah. So those messed up. I don't know how they didn't mess up more beforehand, but HV input. Oops. That's my interface.
Bless you.
Ah.
We can go to the velocity zone, see if we can see any type of rotation on this. Again, we look for, again, so this rotation looks a little bit better than the tornado warning that I showed you. You look for the winds going away, which is the red, and the wind going towards the radar site. And you can see
where that little creek gets flooded.
So, yeah, we're looking at so this will be timed out for Cook at 116, around Rector at 120, and looking at 127.
And then does that require a number? No, it doesn't. So that can just be the way it is.
Cover your head, helmet, that will be nice if you get into a bathroom, that's a nice spot as well. You can cover yourself with something soft, maybe a mattress, that's going to be something good too, that maybe will help you in terms of tornado on the ground. But once again, if you're just joining us, we have a tornado warning for Fayette County and also Westmoreland. This goes until 1:30 this afternoon, as this is in Pennsylvania. Not only are we dealing with the actual tornado, but we have very gust winds with this, and we're also dealing with some hail with this as well. So this is going to be a very dangerous storm. Again, get to the lowest part of your
Mm.
Oh my goodness.
This continues to work its way on up towards the northeast, and these tornado warnings are within severe thunderstorm warnings as well. We have the velocity mode on.
1K.
Talking about tornadoes, those things can spin up very quickly and they can spin down very quickly as well. So you just need to stay on guard, if you will. Remember, get the awareness level of your phone, as many walls between you and outside as possible, and just make sure you have weather radio or no radio. Make sure you do have the
Okay, that should craft. Why you not craft? Or did it finish? Nope, it's not finished. What's the problem? Oh, did I gotta return them on, huh? Okay, what's the game that's so long to happen? What's the time on this? Is 5 seconds. What's going on? What's the problem over here now? Okay, apparently it finished. Okay, it did. It's just, but that should have finished like nearly instantaneously. There. Now I got my 4th one. That should be more than enough of these. Okay, so we got our storage cells in. We got our fluid maintainer. So all we want is polybenzimidazole. The drop, right? The fluid drop. How do I get one of those again? Like, easily? I always forget, like, how can I get a drop of polybenzimidazole? I can't pull it up on any eye. So, like, do I need to first manage to craft one? Okay, also I need IV superconductor. We're just gonna run a light line currently. So we're just gonna shove 5 amps of IV.
Picture, so if you get the hint, we're fine at this point.
IV high amp, just so because I need more than. Yeah, give me a high amp. Where's my power spine? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Which cable line do I pull over? This one? Probably this one.
You can hear the sound. It's got video. So, yeah.
Are you gonna cook up this nichrome any slower? Okay, well, that's fine. I still don't have any other part of this puzzle dealt with anyway. I still don't know how to get a drop of polybenzimidazole created. Terminal. Give me a terminal. So I can just see, like, what's in this. Well, the terminal sees everything in mainnet, which isn't super helpful for me right now. I wish that these terminals had a don't show subnet option. Wait, we only need to... Well, no. We need to extract chrome. We need chrome. And saltpeter. I think that's the... Oh, and copper dust and zinc dust. I think, and rubber wood. If I do that... Okay,
The weasel.
and then if I say... Okay, only extractable items will be visible. Okay, well, I've... how do I make it so the storage bus can only extract these?
Does it need a filter?
Well, I tried setting the filter, but that's for putting stuff in, not for putting stuff out.
I thought the filter works both ways.
Ah, there we go. Extract only. Okay. So there's our ingredients that we need. And then... oh yeah, I'm gonna need a discretizer, aren't I? Probably gonna need a discretizer. I never, ever know. Okay, but that shows all the stuff. Okay. But the only fluids I need... So
Yeah,
we can,
those trees are legal. Yeah, I'm glad I
I want... oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen.
Are you done with this ranch?
Yeah, put it back in the fridge, yeah.
Yeah.
Chlorine. Now we also gotta make ammonia. Ugh. We hate making ammonia. It is the worst. Hydrogen, nitrogen for ammonia, or we just use that recipe on setting. Yeah, so it gets slapped in there. Okay, so this is gonna make.
What are you making now?
I'm making polybenzimidazole. Do we have a picture of what this looks like?
I thought you were going to say benzene there for a second. It's
this
like
stuff.
plastic.
It's the plastic, yeah.
It's like hard plastic. Reinforced hard plastic.
I don't know if that's a thin roll or...
Makes me think of a PVC pipe.
I can buy a polybenzimidazole sheet.
I don't know what you're gonna do with them.
I don't know, but I could buy one. How much is it? How much is a sheet of Oh, this one has black carbon also in there.
It's like a filter system.
Yeah, I'm buying a pin on the wall of Greg. Like, I just buy myself some polybenzimidazole and some Teflon and some PVC. Can I get a pipe? Can I get a pipe out of it?
Yep. Apparently, it can take many forms, but it's not eco-friendly.
Purpose no, that's polyethylene, not polybenzimidazole. I think it might be incredibly expensive.
It's factory related.
Because I can't like find just buy a pipe or something. I can't just buy it.
This is like companies you have to rely that uses.
Well, they all are like, ask us for a quote. And when the website says call us for a quote, you know it's going to be a fortune. What does he just buy all of these things? It seems like it's really expensive. I don't know how expensive, but it's expensive enough that you can't just like buy one. He's making a shop like a real life shop. Oh wait, it says oh, it said It's possible that it cost $100 for a foot-long sheet. But
Yeah, but what is the purpose of it for factory terms? Like what other
it's used in like spacecraft and stuff, I think.
material? Oh,
It's like really, really durable or something, I think is what its whole shtick is.
buy stuff they use in space is actually it's like, oh. But there's no proper way of disposing, so it's kind of like you don't want to buy something that you don't know how to proper dispose. You get into trouble with.
Okay, so there's all of our main input ingredients now.
Now you're gonna work on the export.
Okay, so let's just start working our way backwards. So, this is, that's 9. So, I'm just gonna say 9.
You're kind of like where
And then which one are you? You're 24. 24. And then 1.
Yeah, what happened to the high wind warning? Did that just die away? It was we're getting both flood and high winds. So it's like we're getting both.
Yeah, 124, 9. I haven't hooked up the coke oven to any sort of automation yet. Let's get that going. We can at least... Also, we need a crafting storage. We need,
What's the biggest you can get and most compact?
I don't actually need a huge one, but I'll make one anyway for now. And then we'll give it some co-processors. And we'll just get like 2 you. That should be more than enough for this, Okay, something's gone a little bit weird there. Oh, probably because it's jammed by that one. Okay, so we're gonna go, well, we just need input output. This is the wood tar, coke oven, rubber wood goes in, charcoal and wood tar go out. Oh, we also need to put the charcoal that we get from this back into the storage. So we're going to say bi-directional. And then charcoal gets put in. Now it's, if it's bi-directional, it let's just get myself yet another bus on here so that way.
Cookie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
and
then we get. We might need to do some trickery. Can I use any casing on the coke oven? Yes, I can. So I can use this top layer. Okay, so then you will insert only, and then okay, so that takes care of that, and we pull another line off here, and we go boop boop boop. And we go input bus, output hatch, output bus. So input bus, output hatch, output bus.
Cookie.
So
You my
then we want
cookie, my cookie.
okay.
Big stinker.
And interface, interfaces. Oop, oop. Okay.
So far, nothing exploded this time.
No explosions yet. High amp. Okay, we finished our high amp transformer. Yeah, might as well make a backup though.
Don't trust machines and cables in this game. Apparently exploded 3 times.
What is the wall of Greg? I don't know what that is. HSS. HSS steel cable. HSS steel cable. HSS steel cable.
You could have gone high and then sneak it around, but
Well,
more compact.
we have a dedicated level for these cables.
Cable. Now to link them.
Alright, no explosions, we're fine. It's
so loud.
legitimately nerve-wracking to connect cables. Like, is it a physical object? Or is it just a thing that you put in game? Okay. I mean, the problem is that some of the more exotic things aren't even real. But they don't show up that often. Okay. I think all the AE2 stuff is instantiated now.
It's now see if it works.
Well, now I gotta make the pattern, so we got
like I said, we're gonna have to see if it works.
So let's start plugging in patterns. Yeah, turn you back on. So the only fluid that this subnet will output is polybenzimidazole. It will output charcoal, as I think that's its only other thing. And then we'll get a bunch of other chemicals made as byproducts, and we'll see what we're gonna do with them as we go. So let's just start with everything that's circuit 9. So circuit 9, we only have one. We have the 3 blah 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 blah. The 3,3-dichlorobenzidine. My favorite. The best type of dichlorobenzidine.
Benzidine.
Way better than 3,4-dichlorobenzidine. Okay, so we'll.
Make a print for that one.
So then that's the only one that goes into here.
That's the only print of this whole freaking layout.
Well, for that one spot. Now we have setting 24. Wait, no, aren't you supposed to be setting 21? I think so, actually.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Now you created a wall. Now you hit. Yeah.
Yeah, you're 21. Okay. Okay, so we're going to... Yeah, that's for nitric acid. So we're gonna teach this to make nitric acid. And then it makes water as a byproduct. Oh, we'll also have to shove water out because there's going to be a lot of water. Wait, wrong thing. Yeah, a lot of things are going to make that as a byproduct. Yeah, so then that one goes there. So we have those two chem reactors just for those patterns. And then we got to do these. Oh, this nitrates and mixer is a mixer recipe. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Okay, we can shove a mixer up on top of here. Mixer, yeah, industrial mixing machine, and then what type of things does that use? Multi. Wait, was the mixer 4 tall? Oh shoot.
Yeah, it's a little too big for your space.
Yeah, I'll shove it in.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move something.
No, it'll fit. I'll get it fit.
Yeah, but those cables could be a problem.
And then what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna dig into here a little bit.
Dig into the ceiling.
Okay, we need, like, did I already request the multi-use casings?
You
No,
did.
I didn't. No, I just requested that. Why is this not finished? How is that ended up in a situation where it's not crafting anything on here?
Unless the prints are there, but you have no power.
I don't know. The problem is it doesn't tell me what's wrong. So I have to, like, debug, like, this whole thing. Every time one of these things happens, I gotta figure out what's wrong. And, like, how do I start that? Like, you have molten epoxid, so you should be able to make epoxid sheets. That seems...
Unless we're low, or...
Well, we have it. It made all of its molten epoxid, so make your stupid sheets. Like, what's your problem?
Unless something's already occupying it.
Well, but the problem is that nothing is. Oh, I think I know what's happened. I bet you it's because I had put that wrong thing in there at that one point.
Wrong print?
Yeah, okay. What happened was I put the wrong pattern in this interface and it got clogged with an item. Because there's a hidden inventories on these interfaces that you can't see.
That sneaks in now and then, right?
Well, it's more that... Okay, there. That should... Okay, yeah, that took care of it.
Watch out for bugs. They're not gonna...
Okay, now what's your problem? Why aren't you making nanoprocessors? Or are you? I don't even know. Looks like you're making something. Okay, there we go. Okay, now back to the multi-use casings. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. Wait. Wait, oh, no. That's fine, that's fine. Everything's fine.
Hey, what's the bait box submerging water back there?
The what?
Bait box.
I don't
Ballooned
know.
bait box.
I have no clue. I don't know where that
It's
is.
up against the deck.
I don't know. Go look.
I looked.
I don't.
Was it full before you messed with it?
It's not that much lower than what it was, so.
Bait box is sitting on bricks. Just want to make sure that you got waterlogged. We may have to get new bait.
Give me some multi-use casings. Okay, now, why is this scheduled and not being crafted? Oh my gosh, can I get anything in this darn factory to work correctly? Is this not a... It says crafts. Craft it. Excuse me, but what? It's a shaped crafting recipe. Okay, I don't think I've seen that before. Is this missing a channel or something? No. Okay, why is me hitting that not showing me? Show me the thing. You. Why you know craft? I don't think I've had a molecular assembler jam before, but I mean... It's the first time for everything, apparently, today. What the absolute hell is going on? You won't push into the things. Everything's online. I'm so annoyed. I just wish that this stupid system would work. I'm constantly finding issues in it. Like, this thing breaks, or that thing breaks, or this other thing breaks. Now my molecular assemblers aren't working. It's a crafting recipe. I've checked it. There it is. Shaped crafting. Stabaloid plates, zirconium carbide.
Unless we're missing an ingredient to make it.
Yeah, it says well, no, I have the ingredients. That's what this whole thing is supposed to do, is get me the ingredients. Stabaloid plates right there, zirconium carbides right there. It says crafts industrial mixing machine. Yeah, so that's... And not only that, I've made it before. I've made 2 of them before this way. Using substitutions, no. So there's no substitution issues. Do we have the any... Wait, where is the any IV circuits? It's got elite nanocomputers. Why have you not turned these elite nanocomputers into the any IV circuits?
Is there a pattern for that?
Yeah, there is. But it didn't convert these.
Maybe we should check and see if it is.
Well, there's nothing here. Like, why is it not converted? It, like, skipped a step.
Maybe we should go check and see where it's processed.
The problem is that this is it.
That's it?
That's literally it.
I thought there was another way you're supposed to look for.
And this is the whole thing. This is the... Also, I don't even... Why did it make those? I'm pretty sure that I have the IV circuit the NEIV circuits are made with quantum processor assemblies. So why did it make the other one?
Oh, there it is. I was looking for that. Oh, no
Maybe that
kidding.
made it for the Advanced Mixer 4?
Is this an atmospheric river event or something?
Ah, you do use the old ones. Okay. I mean, that's fine. You can do that if you want. But you've already made your Advanced Mixer 4. Did it? Does that one have a substitution thing on it? Maybe that's what happened. Let's see here. Where am I making that? Can I just say substitutions and...
Okay, we passed the nastiness.
Okay, looks like
Let me see if I give a chance to someone
this
else.
one uses substitutions. This one uses substitutions. That uses substitutions. Let's just get rid of... deal with all of that. You would think that using substitutions wouldn't be such a problem, but oh boy, is it bad in this version of AE2. Like, that's pretty much my only gripe with this version of AE2 is how it handles substitutions. Like, it's so bad that they might as well just disable it. Like, it's that bad. Metacasing. Here, you use substitutions. You do too. I thought I got rid of most of these by now. So I think what happened is yes, this advanced mixer uses substitution, so it grabs the innies, and now it left the other thing to the other thing. Oh my gosh, you, like, oh my gosh, okay. Anywho, so cancel that. Let's go into this and just say okay. I mean, I might as well do the NEIV. Remove substitutions, remove substitutions. But yeah, I've never seen that issue before. Okay, then see if I can figure out which one of these I grabbed all the you can go in there. You looks like we okay. I don't know where this last pattern was supposed to go, but you can go there. Okay, let's try that again. Mixer. The amount of edge cases that have been Why do you need to craft all this stuff? Oh, because now you gotta actually make quantum processors now. Yeah, crush numbers are going down. We can just keep letting that turn. Okay. But that's kind of wild that that could happen. It just gave the wrong ingredient to the wrong recipe. Ugh. Okay, now that that crisis is dealt with, you know, their Ivy hatch. Their Ivy energy hatch. There we go. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to build this monstrosity here. How does the mixer go again? Second layer, okay. Is there a muffler needed on this? Yes. I had put a thing there. I gotta be careful not to obstruct that. You know, the mixer casing texture is also pretty bad. Yay, our mixer's made. Okay, then drone. Oh shoot, I'm out of drone downlinks. Probably should make another batch of like 10 or so. We lost any more drones, or are we? Yeah, we've lost another drone. We've lost 3 drones today. 3 drones in 6.5 hours. Isn't the average drone length supposed to be 8 hours? I seem to be getting just terrible luck on my drone lifespans.
Emergency checklist.
Okay, add me more drones.
I'm still outside. She's not in the house. Yeah, she's right.
Okay, oh, titanium turbine casings. 2 of those, please.
Hey, have you heard
Sorry, some more stuff's going on. I'll be back in a few again. Ugh. Yeah, pretty much. The great flooding. Or soon we're gonna turn into uh uh Wind Waker's version of Hyrule. I Okay, we're only making one thing. We're making nitration mixture. Nitration mixture. So, nitric acid, sulfuric acid, nitration mixture. Nitration. Gonna nitrate. Sulfur, oxygen, water, sulfur. Setting 7? Really? The simple recipe is setting 7? Well, I could probably combine that with setting 9. I don't think I even have a circuit for 7. Which is kind of wild.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so we get that there. And then I'm gonna go. So I need an input bus, and then input hatch, output hatch. ME. Good enough. Input bus HV. Input hatch HV. And we just remove. I was just like, I'm going to just stream early and have a nice day of Greg. What could possibly go wrong? But here I am in what is Wind Waker's version of Hyrule called? Is it just called Hyrule, or is there like a more common moniker that people call it? Like yeah, the great flooding is floody. Uh I dug more trench for getting water to leave our lawn faster. Get out our lawn. Wait, don't I need a quad input hatch? Yeah, I do. And then, oh wait, it only makes one output. I don't need output. Wait, does it make only one nitration mixture? Yes, it is just one. Not muffler. Does the mixer need a muffler? It does, but I think I put the muffler in already. Okay, so output hatch, and then input quad input. We're gonna get ourselves to polymidabidabidabidal. We're gonna get ourselves this stuff. Just wait, it's totally gonna work. 100% gonna work. Polybizable y'all. We're gonna have all of it. It's gonna be dual interface. We're gonna dual and we're gonna make our nitration mixture and what's 36 divided by 2? That's 20 or 16, right? No, this is 18. Yeah, 18K. And 36K. There we go. Delicious. Okay, and then oop. Okay, so that's in, and then I need the IV energy. And then energy. Oh wait, that was my input bus, but the input bus can go anywhere actually because it just holds a circuit. And then superconductor, superconductor. Everybody wants to conduct things, but they don't conduct things as well as me.
Bleh. Wait.
That's why I'm
Yeah.
the superconductor. I conduct things very well.
This just got bigger. Is it actually going over the bridge? Can't tell. Okay, I don't have my pants on.
Okay, and then so I've done sulfuric, nitric. Wait, I've done sulfuric. When did I do sulfuric? Which one of you was doing sulfuric? Up here? Oh, yeah. Because we were doing the setting 7. Oh, yeah, and then I need to access water.
Miriam?
Oh, hey! Welcome. Hold on 1 second. Alright, hold on. I gotta be back in a minute again. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Actually, that time it was a technical issue that required me to unplug and replug a cable. But that shouldn't have fixed the problem, but it fixed the problem. Anywho, uh, a technical issue. Okay, as for your question, Jackie, I'm still just running on cetane boosted diesel with these how many is this? 24 large combustion engines. That's all that I got still.
Yeah, you have to cook in the dryer.
Well, it's because of our soaking wet. And just blind.
All I'm saying is the dryer's done.
Hey. Yeah. Just still millions of fish, all of that. Processing fish at ungodly rates. The new factory for it's over here. We got dedicated. Yeah, we got all of these machines to deal with processing fish.
It's basically fish. It's basically biodiesel, right?
Well, to be fair, it's like 1/4 fish, 3/4 wood, or something like
It's
that.
still bio.
Yeah.
Technical terms.
Yeah.
So you've been using diesel this whole time. It's just fish.
Yeah, it's fish diesel. Okay. Oh, hey, Zach. I redid this hallway. I made fancy hallway. Lord.
Oh, hey Zach, our area's flooded.
Yeah.
If you haven't noticed.
Yeah, well, our area is. Well.
By the bridge, basically. The bridge is almost ready to be flooded, too. It's getting higher. Thankfully, we're high above ground enough that it's not a problem, but our little backyard issue has been resolved, but I think our sub pump is not going to work for a while. It's too much backlog.
Speaking of backlog, have I got my crushed backlog dealt with? A good chunk of it is.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it's. Why is the purified going in here?
That's Minecraft.
Stop putting the purified! It's a purified does not go into the non-purified hole!
Did you blacklist the thing to tell it not to?
I did, but it's not black. The list is
Not working adequately well.
Darn you. Darn you, Regex! Am I typing it wrong?
Yeah, all we got was the Deer Creek flood warning on our end. Yeah, we have a creek.
I'm doing what the thing told me to. What the heck?
Yeah, the river should be flooded by now. The park should be all like submerged at this point. I'm not surprised by that.
I'm doing what the stupid quest told me to type in.
Hi, George. How you doing, onesie? Ooh, oh yeah, we're picking up rain. That makes sense.
First part is wrong? Crush star and exclamation point crush purified star. Like,
Some stuff up there.
Yeah, we're supposed to get increasing amount of rain a little bit, and then it's going to calm down around 5.
Yeah, it's increased. We've got some leaks up in the corner. Yeah, it's
this is really annoying.
well, yeah.
Here, that's
Well, can you give me a string that I can shove into here that will actually work?
communicating with it. On that Friday, so that's the one where I go right by that. Is that deer? Is that pretty cool deer creek over there?
Oh, there's a missing eye here. I misspelled purified. Hey, let's see. Yeah, the power station's a bit pricey. It's not the worst thing, but it's a lot of circuits. But I mean, if you're doing okay on circuits, you can toss one together. But you probably just want to go with the Lapatronic. You probably just. Yeah, you probably just want to go with the Lapatronic. I think I had done the math and at one point, and I think it's something like for the same amount of circuits, you get like half the power storage. So it's something like that. It's still in the same order of magnitude though, so it's not like the biggest deal. It's a neat little building though. It also is incredibly power efficient.
Basically, these shoes kept dry the entire time when we were out there. I didn't slip in deep puddles. They're pretty good.
Okay, so okay, I don't see. Yeah. Yeah, the power station will do that. So will the Lapatronic supercapacitor. They'll both do it. You just have less hatch space on the Lapatronic supercapacitor. As it gets taller, you don't get any more surfaces. You only get the bottom 2 rows, which I mean should be enough for most people anyway, but then again, this is Greg. We aren't most people in the first place, so
Because this is weird. See this? Isn't this? I think slush.
there any? I don't see any crush coming in here. Oh, gosh dang it. Yeah, you're all... Okay. There we go. What happened to the... What happened to the thing here, though? I need an acceleration. Yeah. Yeah, once you're at UV, you're gonna need it. But that's far enough away for me right now. Also, I'd probably just be putting that building somewhere other than here. Like, I'm kind of just expecting to be building multiple of these substations for different buildings, so that everything kind of has, like, a giant battery buffer anyway. And it's not like they're obscenely expensive to make. Like, there's I mean, because there's not really... It's a lot of parts, but it's not like... power... What was it, like 20 of these is... There's circuits, but it's just EV tier and HV tier circuits for these ones. And then more, yeah. It's just a lot of random stuff. Okay, so now that I've done that, we can get back to this. I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing? We were doing these things. So let's get... Oh yeah, we can do... We got our 21, we got our 7. Sulfuric, phenol, blah, 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 blah. And this was chem reactor as well. So we'll just go down the line. Fluid counter terminal. Molten poly ball. I could just do this, and this makes phenol as a byproduct. But we just ignore that. And we put that in. That will go into any of these. Considering the 1 system is using the ammonia, we'll do the 21. Which one of you is 21? You're the 21. I'll put you in there. Nitric acid doesn't take a ton of time to make, so... I mean, it takes some, but... Okay, that one's done. And then we did the 3-3 already? Oh, we did dichlorobenzene, but not the diobenzene mezibidide. This makes hydrochloric acid as a byproduct, which is kind of wild. Tons of ammonia, tons of this. 9 zinc dust.
That just fell up. Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, next up. Okay, we did that one. We did sulfuric acid.
Oh,
Now we gotta
there,
do this one.
It's a bird. That's on mouse.
Okay. And then this one was setting 1, right? Yep, so that's this one. That's our first setting 1. Then good old evil ammonia. We're doing this recipe. For 18,000 ammonia. For ammonia. And then chlorobenzene. Wait, does this also give hydrochloric acid as a byproduct? So we're just making hydrochloric as a thing. Nitration mixture is... Do we already have nitration mixture dealt with? Yes. What the absolute heck is... Oh, I think it has some numbers behind it. What the heck is going on over here? Why is... Oh, this is wrong. It's not doing drops. It's not... it's so annoying. Okay. I can't drag stuff in from NEI. Yeah, that's creating literally not the drops. That's so annoying. So I can't drag. I can't drag it. So I gotta do all of this all over again. But you don't know that until... 9K. 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 Remove the phenol. Yeah, see, now it's the drops. It says Gregtech and not fluid crafting. That's the problem. Okay. And then this one was just a... Okay, so then this is 9K. Remove this. 18K. And of course, it's a million ammonia. Ammonia is pretty much the bane of my existence. Okay, and then we get this. Chlorobenzene. This is ammonia. Where is our nitrochlorobenzene at? This is... Oh. Oh, this is 18K. 18K.
Back to air disasters.
26K. And then that's setting 1. Chlorobenzene.
I'm hungry.
18K. 18K. 36K. And then that's also setting 1. All of these are setting 1. 3,3-diamino is setting any. And that's also setting any. 2-nitrochloro. We got the 2-nitrochloro. That's there. Then the ammonia. Then the chlorobenzene. Nitration mixture's taken care of. This nitric acid's already taken care of. And then we need diphenyl isophosphatate.
What's happened?
Yeah, isophosphatate.
Buzz.
Yeah, so 9K of you.
Yeah, making lunch. I'm hungry.
Yes, you said that 20 times.
Yeah.
Isophosphatate. Daffy Duck's favorite chemical.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-anchor it.
Sulfuric, 9K. And phthalic, and 9K. So that's a setting any. And then to make phthalic acid, we gotta just get a bunch of water. And then that requires 1,2-dimethylbenzene, which I don't think I actually set up a recipe for, did I? We do get some 1,2, but we don't get enough 1,2, I don't think. Benzene is made in wood tar setting 1, I believe is the one I want. Yeah, it gives me a more generic flattering of chemicals. Do I need to do a processing pattern for this?
You okay, Mr. 120? I thought they beat you in the ass.
Yeah, we want setting 1. Is it only 4 chemicals? No, it's 5. I need to swap. There. Why did this turn into the other type? when I we need to multiply this by everything by 18. Okay. How do I make it so so that it uses a certain recipe only if it has to, but otherwise does a different recipe? Because I'm not going to get enough 1-2, I believe. That's input bus. Wait, this needs to be an input hatch. There's the wood tar and stuff that goes in here. At least I don't think it's going to get me enough. I think we're going to be slightly short. These ones were setting 1. Okay, I think I put in, and then wood tar, we need to do that one. Except for we're doing the we're doing setting 9. No, I can't do that. Can't do that. We gotta say and this is setting 9, I believe. Okay, that takes care of that. then I think we just need the... We need to teach it how to make this. It's going to give us nitric oxide. Then and then this is another setting 1. And then this is another 1.
I want to take a picture to see where it is by comparing to how high.
Okay. Now, theoretically, we should be really close to the well, I have to request it in here. Polybenzimidazole. Sulfur dust is the only thing missing? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's give this access to sulfur. Sulfur dust. Okay, that's the wrong sulfur. Grab that sulfur instead. Okay. Now let's try it. I mean, there's no way. Oh, yeah, I also got to put the crafting storage. And I don't really need a 64K crafting storage, but whatever. Where do I slap this down at? I guess we can just slap it here. There we go. Okay. Things are happening. Oh, I gotta return that on. This probably is not on. And those chem reactors probably... Oh, they're processing stuff. I can't see status of it in here. I have to take a look at it here. But it's doing things. At least claiming to be doing things. I don't see this doing anything, or this, so that's not good. The only thing I see happening is that one. I don't see the distillation tower. Oh, this distillation tower not got its circuit. I need an input bus on here, and I don't think there's one in it. Oh, I have one right here. There we go. Okay, that's cooking. gonna have to do something with all this creosote that we're getting from this. Now this is Gregtech creosote, not Railcraft creosote, right? Can I do anything with it that's different? Doesn't seem like it. Do they both count as the same? I thought there was something weird about creosote earlier, but okay. So it's now making phthalic acid, at least in theory. That's the bottom one. Why you know craft? Did it make something else by accident? I see potassium dichlorate, 1,2-dimethylbenzene, oxygen. There's some missing oxygen. I think something went wrong here. Well, I mean, something went wrong, but I'm not sure why. Do I have any weird chemicals in here that I'm not supposed to have? I shouldn't have anything in here yet. There's nothing in here. Oh, wait. Stored items. Nitric oxide's already in here. Oh, yeah, because it does not store in wood tar. Why do I have extra wood tar? For instance, there shouldn't be any wood tar spare. That should have gone straight into benzene. I'll move the phallic to a different one. We'll move you up here. Because something definitely went wrong here.
Looks like we went.
Oh, I see what went wrong. I see what went wrong. I see. We're going to need a bigger input hatch. Let's teach this how to make a IV quad input hatch. Okay. And then, which one of you is looking for? Okay, yeah, so what happened was I needed to store 54 buckets into that, and I couldn't store that much in. So this, we're gonna move it back down to the bottom. We're gonna hit cancel on you for now. Oh, I don't have I need a generic. A generic 1K storage should be enough. Come on. $4K storage cell. Bring a 4K storage cell.
Oh my god, there is some fat flakes coming down in the mix.
Like that?
Yeah, they said.
Where is my...
More trying to drain and more is trying to fill up.
Okay, why can you not make this now when you could make this a little bit ago? 3 diaminobenzide. I gave it the recipe for sulfuric. Is this offline? Device missing channel. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know how it was able to start. Okay, it's gonna start that again. Hopefully we have the stuff in here. Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah. Okay. And it's creating sulfuric. It made something else. What did she make? Probably made like sulfur dioxide or something. Yep, it did. It made sulfur dioxide. Just can't help itself. Hit cancel. Okay, there we go. It's actually doing it this time. Okay, it made a nitration mixture. Okay, this is nope, it's making it. Okay. Okay.
The weather channel's correct. Wet snow following with the rain right now, and it is. Yeah. I know. I can certainly tell there's a couple of spots where there's some debris in the corner, but.
Okay, all it has to do is make the final step. And I believe that that's our first bucket of the things.
I think the floodboarding is supposed to end like around 5.
And it's going into there. Perfect. That's going into mainnet.
This morning.
Okay.
Okay. Which is. I just wondered if you'd seen that. Okay. I'll let you go.
What creosote oil am I storing in this tank?
Judy says, really?
I guess it's Gregtech. I bet if I make 64 plates of polybenzimidazole. Well, actually, it wants me to make 125, so... Might as well get these quests in chromium trioxide. How much did it want? I think it just wanted one batch, right? Where did it go? Oh wait, it's in potassium dichlorate. Dimethylbenzene. How many did it want? 18 cells. This thing creates hydrochloric acid, not the other way around. I don't think it actually uses hydrochloric acid at any point in its process. Ooh, we're almost done with the backlog. Oh, I need a fluid terminal.
Well, it says it's already rained 2 inches since 5 a.m. this morning.
Yeah, I know. The weather channel was saying an inch to 2 inches. And during the night, like, oh god. The rest of the day would be a quarter of an inch.
It's flooding because it doesn't have a place that will drain off.
Polyben, chlorobenzene 36. Nitration mixture 72. It's a lot to ask for, but whatever. The system's handling it well enough. probably I probably could make it more efficient by balancing the patterns on these machines better, but it does the job.
Nerp. Nerp.
Okay, I got my nitration mixture.
We believe that making a pair of jeans is a jeans have dynamic stretch to provide flexibility and a comfortable fit. And the quality can only get
I have the nitration mixture cells. What do you want from me? Oh wait, I have to complete this quest first. Okay, then it wants 2 nitrochlorobenzene. What's a bunch of phenol? How much phenol do we got? 25k. So we are profiting on phenol? Yeah, because we'd be continuously making phenol for forever. But if I want some more... just so that I can get the quest done. And then we need phthalic acid. Oh, well, we only have the one crafting CPU, so... The 2, do we got the 2?
so dire. We felt we needed your assistance as well. A type of demon called Year2 has managed to infiltrate the academy. Sir Phyllis's protective barrier is supposed to repel any demon that's mid-level or higher. So we have to figure out how it got in.
Phenol.
A demon can only circumvent the barrier one of two ways. So now,
Okay, there's that. So this is literally just a, what do you call it?
Not you. You're staying here and training some. That view looks good. Barriers are there.
Okay, only 5 more to go. And of course, all of these plates that I need to have for what reason? Oh, ZPM machine holes use them. That is, if you make it this way. I don't know why it wants us to make the plates right now, because I don't think the plates go into anything right now. Polybenzimidazole foil. But you can make the foil in other ways.
All you have to do is set the bullets whenever. Reject me. If you had my power, fear the son of Satan anymore. Come, fight with me. Shall kill the son of Satan together.
Wait a second. Wait. Why couldn't I just, right now, like right this second, make a multi-block assembler, overclock it to LUV, and make these loot bags? Like, right now. Unless I can't overclock a... Like, why couldn't I just slap 2 IV energy hatches on this? And then possibly just... You know what? We should try it. Because we could get something really nice from those loot bags, couldn't we? I mean, we could get parts. I mean, the main thing would be is getting some LUV parts early. Most of the other things wouldn't be that exciting. Well, I mean, maybe these would be. But... getting extra circuits wouldn't be terrible either. But we could get this Callisto Ice and Ledox. And I think I needed Callisto Ice for something. I don't remember what it was. I think it might have been for the Fusion Mark 1 casings? No, that was Trinium. Unless Trinium comes from Callisto Ice or something, but... I don't remember how to get Trinium. How the heck do we get that? Because Trinium is what I need to make these fusion coils. How do I get trinium? Well, trinium sulfate. Is it Naquita related? Nackline? Oh boy. Why seed oil? Why couldn't it be fish oil? I'm swimming in fish oil, but he made it seed oil instead. Okay. I'll be right back again. So,
We got major.
we swapped from flooding to snowing.
This is typical Oregon. We got
Oh my
snowflakes.
gosh.
Big fat snowflakes coming down. I was like, wait. See, it's supposed to be 2, and it's not 2. It says that's where we're gonna get snow. And it's snowing like an hour earlier. Around at noon. It's not gonna stick though. Thank God. The last thing we need is snow causing problems to allow the water to get away. Hey,
What
it's
was
coming
left
down
is
hard,
the
though.
isophthalate. Okay. Now it just wants me to make that. Okay, dump this back in. We get that. And all I'm going to do now is that get the... do I need to grab poly? Do I have to grab it out of here? And then I go to the level maintainer and I say... And then I say I want, I don't know, 500K. I mean, I think that's enough. And polybenzimidazole, right? Better be enough. So yeah, this will now just continuously craft polybenzimidazole until I have 500,000. I mean, we already got 24,000. That should be enough for all the plates. Boom, polybenzimidazole complete. No, it took 8 hours. I mean, considering all the stuff that I was doing outside of game, I don't think I did too bad on that one. The best thing is, this only uses one channel on mainnet. Now, I want to make an assembly machine. And see if I can cheat my way to some goodies. Though, I wouldn't be able to fortune them. So, maybe I don't want to do that. What in the world is going on here? Oh, okay.
No.
Assemblers would still be nice to have, though, even without that trick I was thinking of. I've been wanting to move these coke ovens for quite some time. Not sure where I'd put them, though. Do I have one of these with Circuit 17 on it? I do.
Thing is, the time when pirates transmit the future is full. Things like the Great One Piece.
There's a bird under the tree, hiding from the snow.
You see, there is no point in trying.
Mm. What the heck's going on in here? What have you done, machines? What? What the heck? I go away for just a little bit, and now all of these things are conflobalized. How? Like, I would expect, like, maybe one of these to jam, but two? Oh, I see what's going on. This thing makes extra benzene to deal with the phenol problem. Wait. No. We fully recycle our phenol now, don't we? Or no. Well, yes, we do. Phenol's recycled now, so we don't have to worry. Hello. I think we're just gonna end the stream here, though. I cannot concentrate right now, so also I've been doing this for like 9 hours, so that's good enough. It's good enough for now. I got the poly and barbonate done. Anywho, thank you all for watching. We'll see ya next time.